You know, it's difficult being a fish sometimes. So, I was trying to fix the game and everything. And, like, instead of you know, clicking the game like I'm supposed to, I accidentally pressed sign out of my computer. And, I tried stopping it. I pressed sign out, and, yeah, I'm gonna cry now. I was trying to fix the game! And I killed I'm going to cry. Going to sob even. Next level boot. No! Lumi, you're back. You pulled an arch. No! Shut up. I didn't. I'm just special. She's just been, no, I'm not. You know, Arch rated me early. And I just... I did it. Accident. I was trying to fix the game because it wasn't showing up on... It wasn't showing up on thing. On the thing. And I was trying to fix it. In my absolute silliness, I pressed sign out of my profile on my computer instead of you know the game. So as you can see, I am not the brightest. I am not something. I am something. Let me know how the audio is. This is why IT techs ask if you have the computer plugged in. No audio? Really? Should be... let me... Coco, you don't need everything. I love you, but no. I know it's really fucking low, though. It's, like, really low. Or... Oh, is this one of those fucked games that... Oh! No! I know exactly what... I know what it is. No, because this is one of those games that will not connect to my fucking... That won't connect to my, mixer. No matter how I have it fucking connected. Ugh. Fucking hate... hate games like these. Fucking hate games like these. I don't know what it is, if it's, like... just, like, not... Like, I don't know if it's something in the game file that just does not like my mixer. But I have to have it set to my fucking desktop audio on my yeah, I have to have OBS, well, Streamlabs, pick up my desktop audio instead of the game audio. Because I don't know why it won't connect to my mixer to be game audio. So I have to have it pick up just the entire desktop itself. That could voice sound up a little? Okay. Me. Alright, let me know how the endless troubleshooting, you know how it is. It's ugh. Hate it. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. I know nothing about this game. Audio generated experience. Viewers are reporting issue game audio and voice acting. They're asking the streamer to check the audio settings, providing feedback on the quality. Nice. I'll be like, ooh, hold on. Did the finish start come? Did he send me the finish start already? Oh, that was fucking fast. Also, thank you for the 2 mercenary. Coco, what do you... Oh, okay. Play with the bag, Coco. Alright. I know nothing about this game, like, at all.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tuum.
Okay. Oh dear, is she gonna die a lot? I mean, hey, I heard this game was good, and I want to play it before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. And also heard that the devs are pretty fucking base too. Also, thank you, Empty, for the 5. This game is good, but really for a narrow audience. I love medieval history and weapons and armor, to be honest. I don't think you'll like it. Yeah, we'll see. Lumi, did I get the DLC? Yes. I forgot. Mercenary, did you gift me this one? Is it you that gifted me this one? I forget who gifted me this one. But I got all the DLC for it as well. Music is loud. I will turn down in a momento. Alright, how's that? Sound setting.
Qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
No, not reset. Confirm. There. Alright. Jadawaka, thank you for the 4 months. Glad to be here for 4 months. Also, pull an arch. Read all your tutorials for the love of God. Don't worry, I plan on reading the tutorials. I usually read tutorials. Also, someone remind me on Monday to call my dentist to get a refill on my antibiotics. It says I don't have any refills left. Normal mode. Let's go. Early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which has flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now, with his son, something the idol, the king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Okay. Fair warning, this is a game where safe scum does not exist. I see. I am not a toothless hag. Awesome. Thank you, Mercenary. I appreciate it a lot. Saving is via sleeping or a special potion. I see.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Baby.
Yay, boo.
Oh.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening.
Oh, hello,
drinking
Mr.
like a
Arch.
lord.
So much mud for me to
Go and
run
get the lazy
around.
bones up there.
Shut up,
Quick
Archly.
clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, thank you for the raid, Arch. I appreciate it.
Henry, get up now. There's work to be done.
Have some. Thank you, Maggie, for the 2.
Get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table.
Swords have
Wait, what's
always
this?
been sharpened
you
with
been-
stone.
Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that.
Dialogue's low.
I just scratched myself.
Alright, give me a
bit.
second. I'll.
Well,
Hold on here. Let me turn this up a little bit. Go here. Turn this up for me. Alright.
just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
How about that? Yeah, I asked, okay, how about that? And then we just stopped the cutscene. Yeah, sure. Thanks, game. Oh, yeah. Volume's perfect. There ain't shit. You're autistic enough you can pick flowers around town
fine
for
state
half
you're
an
in this
hour and get a
morning.
free point in
What on
strength.
earth did you get up to last
Thing.
night?
Man. Speech is hard to level. You want to fight, strength, and vitality. Hmm. Okay, so is this one of these games where I can get multiple endings depending on, like, how I play? So I can be a right evil bastard or I could be a just knight? Hmm. Kind of, yes. Nope, one ending. Don't think so. It's just how you play rather than what ending you get, right? So you can make it easier or harder on yourself depending on what you choose. I'm guessing. One ending, but how you play, no, the ending the same. Wait, no. More endings, but only one proper ending. Small stuff can change, big stuff is the same. One ending, multiple outcomes to various choices throughout the game. Some things come back to bite you. Hmm. Hmm. I'll probably do... I think I'll do speech and strength. I think I'll do speech and strength, honestly. Reading, you have to go and get training. Oh, I see. So he'll be good at talking, and if talking doesn't get him where he needs, then he'll just bash someone's head in. Fine. I still remember my first playthrough, stumbling across a random knight, looking to practice his fighting. I hit from behind and killed him, felt super guilty, and was an angel for the rest. The himbo build? Hmm. Strength is swords, agility is bows, speech is talking, vitality is using stamina. Ooh. Bows. I like using bows. But I feel like bows are more situational and sword fighting is more all the time. Hmm. You know what? Yeah. I You know what? Since speech is harder to level up, wouldn't it be better just to get like a one up, like a one up on speech in this beginning part? Or I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What should I put my points into? Also, I feel like I should move Lumi to the other side of this. Speech, vitality, poll. Put a poll up. Speech and thief. So that would be what? Speech and agility. You want to see me choose my own? I do like being sneaky. What's the last one? Strength. You know what? I'm gonna scoot Lumi over because I think all of the choice, like the character choice stuff, is gonna be on that side. Can I not flip myself? PNG. Transform. There you go. I look a little silly backwards, but I'll put myself here. Alright. We'll do speech.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Yeah, let's do more speech.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't
Hello,
you?
Dizwiz.
What use would that
When
be
will
to
you kill
me?
Arch and absorb
Here.
his powers?
I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so.
No!
I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know.
Sorry, I'm like eating while they
Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Better do. Cheese. Cheese. Red. Red. Apple. Enter. Excuse me. Eat from pot. Food rots in my inventory. Well, thank you for telling me. Otherwise, I would have just left that there. Full of Skyrim and would have just left it in there. sensitivity. Okay, that's a little better. Covered your grindstone, yay!
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Game is quiet.
Right, so make
All
sure
right,
Bianca
give me a moment and I'll
draws
fix
me
it.
a nice cool one. Run along now.
Right up. Alright. Okay, I think that's a little too loud. Alright, how's that? Excuse me. Too loud? It's never a happy medium. Alright. Dialogue specifically is kind of quiet. Oh, I like this little marker. Oh, that's cute. Alright,
Pater
nice.
noster, qui
Voice
es in
acting.
celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Alright. Well, how can I not talk to you? Boo. Horses! Horsies! Hello! I am gonna name you Chestnut. I'm gonna name you Chocolate Milk. Has Arch tried tricking you into looking at the Laura and the horse video? The what? No. What fucking Laura and the horse video? I have no idea what medieval is. Well, did I break the game already? Never mind. I know medieval is this time period.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel.
Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Oh, interesting. What? Okay, so over there. Charcoal.
Good health to you, Henry.
Wow. Oh, look at Horsey! I'm gonna name you... Ebony. Horsey! I'm gonna name you... Chestnut. Was he in the house? Oh, he's right.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've
Did
got
I already
nothing.
name one
Clear off.
Chestnut? I'm gonna name that one Peanut.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. Talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech. However, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are together with your reputation can make a big difference with how people will respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. Other things are also taken into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. Interesting. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping, see trade, and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill. It's not only the matter of persuasion that's important, it's the specific offer. Because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You'll have to really read what's going on to say. How fun. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned to a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the value of various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well or is skilled at reading people. Learn the perk empathetic. Empathetic? Really? Your money, the amount you have to pay. Total speech, total charisma, total strength. Oh, I see. It's not just about the stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, e.g. your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first. Then he will be easier to persuade, or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing, so leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
Be talking about today with that line, yeah. Oh, hello! Good to know you on the Archcast. I finally came to check you out just to find you playing a favorite game of mine. Good, Lum, very good. Thank you! And also thank you for the 5. Until he stops chopping wood to sneak in the house. You just fought him? Be funny if I can just crawl through the window. Bugger has a huge house, 2 horses, and says he got no coin. Liar, I dare say a liar. So it's like... they have to sneak into his house while he's just... Okay, so he chops the wood here. He comes around to put it away, and that's when I sneak into his house?
God save you, Henry.
Now I just sell it to a trader? Need nails too, so I need to sneak into his house. Oh, I see. Like, what am I supposed to do now? He's just sitting there. So do I sneak into his house when he's just sitting there? He just gonna stay sitting there? I'm just gonna...
Hey, who's there?
Nobody. Shh. How do I sneak? Can I sneak? Oh, I can't. Oh, cool.
What was that noise? Probably some animal.
Yeah, just an animal. Shh. Hush now. You guys got me, like, fucked up. Shut up! I'm gonna fail my first fucking go. Oh, where is he? Oh, on sprinting. No lies, slander even.
What was that noise?
There's no noise. Why is his house just like shit? He's a drunk, should not be too hard to walk or shh. Shut up, phone. Where the heck are the goddamn nails? Oh, he's just sitting there.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody. It's in a chest. I can just... Chest is in his living room. Is that where he's sitting? Is where he's sitting the living room? Oh, so yeah, that's just where he's sitting. Yeah, he's sitting in there. He's sitting where the chest is. Just talk to the dad. I can give the axe to dad, and then... or I can just, like, you discover charcoal burner. Oh, cool. Excuse me. Where can I pick herbs? Because am I able to raise my,
cucumbers, they'll stay
fucking
firm all
skills?
winter. Buy 'em before someone else
Ho! Get the best Viking.
Yeah, where do I pick stuff? Like, just outside of here? Do I go outside? Or where do I do that?
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
I have to find the plants myself. Let's see. thank you for this funny. Hello, Lum Lum. Enjoying the countless hour grind to turn Henry into a god. Oh, nettle. Oh, nettle. Oh, nettle. Oh, piece of candy.
Hey, who's there?
What? Ain't doing shit. Picking flowers. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy.
Hey.
What? Picking flowers.
What's it to be?
What? Don't judge me. I'm picking flowers.
Hmm?
What? Are they his? I don't know. What? He can't talk to you.
What's
So
the
his
matter with you?
So his... What's the matter with you? Stop following me, stalker.
Good health to you, Henry.
Wow.
Red buttons, laces, come people, come.
My carrots and radishes are coming along nicely.
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care.
Oh. That's all. Okay, so how do I sell? Is it close the deal and that's how you sell it? I wish it would just say sell and not close the deal. Is that how you... Yes? Okay. Hold on. Ah, yes, it feels just like Stalker, too. And you said to the northeast is where there's plants?
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus to taste and prove what ails you.
Don't think I can leave. Southeast, okay. Excuse me. Oh, counts. What? Did your picking
What's it
senses
to be?
tingle? What? Do what I want. These aren't yours. Leave me alone.
What's it to be?
What's it to be? Me.
What's it to be?
What's it to be?
Hey.
Hey. Maybe because it's his property? Oh well, sounds like a skill issue. Reached a new level in herbalism.
Hey.
Hey.
What's it to be?
What's it to be?
Hey.
Hey. Punch you in the...
God be with you, Henry. Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Goodbye.
Charcoal.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes? See you later.
Oh, how many did I need? 20? Okay, I need to... sell more nettle. Oh, I only need 2? I thought I need 20. No, 10. I need 10. Boomy, have a wash your dirty.
See you later.
Alright, now just pick up some ale.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Alright.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens,
Okay.
today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
I wait? Should I do my chores first?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Or should I do the fighting thing right now? I think you guys said time doesn't pass right now. Do combat first? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Burp. Not burp. Hiccup. Oh, sheep! Hello! Hello, sheep! Bah! Bah! I want to pet one. Bah! 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 Bah!
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Fine. Good. Once again. Nice. Good. Nice. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. All right. Not bad. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it. All right. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience.
After this, the girl has to ask why all the loud grunting was coming from the sheep pen. No! Alright, you said that there are wooden buckets everywhere that I can just wash myself
Henry?
in. Hello! Where are these magical wooden buckets?
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
These ones? Oh, there.
The Lord be praised forever.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain.
By the way, Lumi, you do need to practice skills, like you actively have to read books and not just skim.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg?
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
Why is the German being hounded on?
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea.
This
Deutsch
dude's
deserves to
named
be taught
Deutsch.
a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him?
Oh, the
Count me
conniving
in.
little bastards.
I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
I don't feel like being, like, whipped. No. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He looks like he will cry if he gets hit too hard. He's a good boy. No, he will not do it. He will make he will make father proud. No.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you possibly chance like this?
So you changed your mind about coming with us?
Everything for the house.
Coming.
G'day, Henry.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
Aww. You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Oh.
Ah.
Everything we need, day or night, at home or at work. God be with you, Henry.
Oh, hello, Zerg. Good morning, currently watching the Archcast. Oh, very good. Thank you for the 2 as well. Okay, so I just gotta do, like, these prologue quest things, and then that's when I start reading or learning how to read. Like, I have to do this batch of quests first, right? Did I go the wrong direction? Did indeed go the wrong direction. Sprint to level vitality. Oh, okay. Kind of like with Skyrim in the passive leveling when you things. So if I just run around in a circle for an hour, I'll level my vitality. Oh, okay, that's how I open my... Eat. Oh, she's sitting in behind. Win! Look at you! You're alive! I thought you were dead! No, I thought you were busy. How are you, Win?
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Yes.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us.
I be do good.
Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
Oh, that looks so good.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good.
I hope
Fire up
nothing
the forge,
happens to our dad.
Put it all together.
Seems very nice.
By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
I didn't even do anything!
Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
Yes, Dad.
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
See, look at Dad's smart. Dad's smart.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Moose Man wants to make swords like this. When we get a home, he wants to make his own forge. Oh, that is a gorgeous sword.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Oh, hi, Mom. No! Blinded door closed! Take the schnapps. I'll go back and get the schnapps.
Here are those
That
nails you
won't
wanted.
do. Go and get those
Thanks.
damn nails.
So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there.
God above,
Anyway,
you go
mustn't keep
deaf.
you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Also, why is Dad yelling at me to grab the nails when I gave it to her?
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Yeah, cut!
We did a fine job.
I feel like he would be great in
I would
the show
expect nothing
Fortune,
less from
Fortune
such a
Fire.
renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Oh.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Better to know how to use a sword and never need to than need to and not know. Yeah.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Don't trust people who talk like Arch. You're correct.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Arch do be a little bastard like
Becoming
that.
useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern
That's
on the green.
because he's
and the forge.
Norwegian.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Coming from Arch's
seen it happen.
long-time lurker. How's
A man
Lum
my
Lum
age has
today?
seen a lot.
Lum Lum do
Being a
good.
blacksmith
Lum
might
Lum
bring no
learning new
glory,
game.
but it has its benefits.
Lum Lum light
like
game.
keeping your head on your shoulders.
He's a
I want to
bastard,
end
but
my
he's
days in
trustworthy.
Skalitz, here,
Arch is.
beneath the linden tree and by
God
your
damn
mother's
it!
side.
This is.
Well, so do I, one day.
Ugh, I gotta start.
First, I'd like to see the world.
Putting
meet new
the
people.
Meet
the
them,
good
or
word
beat them.
praises
Meet.
in like very
You have to keep
sparingly.
going on about it.
But he's a good
And
dude.
you've no need to learn swordplay.
Arch is a good dude.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh shit. Those are a lot of flags.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
time.
Adventure will follow right behind.
I'll go.
I thought I'd have
No.
more time.
You
Was
do
I
what say
supposed to
right
do
now.
more?
Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything
Was I
happens,
supposed to do more?
he owes me.
Oh, fuck.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
I thought I had more time. Oh, come on! He just gave us a speech! Oh, come on! Why? Ah! I thought we had more time! I want him dead!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
I thought I had more time! But I still have stuff to grab!
Find a horse!
Now!
Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
This game's mean! But it's... Leave me be! Stop it! Up! Ouchie! I'm gonna die. Stop it! Leave me alone! Leave me be! How'd he catch up to me? Can I fight them? How can I get a sword? It said to help her! How do we get it? How do I get sword? I know I had sword. Am I supposed to run them over with my horse? No, but it said to help her. But it said to help her. Just run? Ugh, okay. Okay, I see. I don't think I can unsheath the sword. Can I?
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you. Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Help! Help!
Hey, you! Hey, run away! Hey, mount. Call your horse. W for stamina, follow path. Horse is smarter than some people. Okay, I see. Hey,
Yeah.
Come on. All right, come on, horse, gallop.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to hold shift, really? Ugh.
Yeah.
By the time Lumi finished reading, they all had their way with the woman. Psh. Jeez. Ran over a chicken evil lum lum. Psh. Double tap, then hold to go real fast. Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Poor people.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
You stupid fucking horse!
Yeah. Yeah.
Nic Abdallah te poštarička. To poszlak mint egy tetven. Most vége!
Yeah.
Gyere, Gani!
Stop speaking your heathen language at me.
Warn the others, they've tore at Skalitz.
run for it.
That's bad.
Flee!
Please, anyone.
Said Jeff.
All right, come on. Quick canter, let's go.
What's big, Ad? Give us a fellow. Yeah.
Yes, I did single shift to run while, you know, stamina gain. But they kept shooting me in the back.
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Who's in there?
Hush, Tori.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Oh, he is trembling like a leaf.
Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
Well, hello, John. How are you? Good
There you
night,
go.
Shadow
Good
Walker.
as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Oh, puppy!
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg. Must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
How do you feel about the game so far? Are you enjoying the historical realism? I really like it. I am enjoying this game so far. It's something different that I normally don't play, but I'm really enjoying the game.
You didn't forget to check the supplies like I told you.
Hold on, I gotta answer a thing. Okay. Oh, Arch is weird. No, I had to answer Mr. Archley because he was texting me. Well, available. Basically. Okay. So the enemies are cumin? Yes.
You fled from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Oh, something to eat.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, Mom. Soup. What am I gonna do?
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Where's the baker? Upstairs? I'll have choop.
Ow!
Baker up here. Downstairs? Ground floor. Won't let me open the door. Oh,
I hear
God.
you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there.
Hmm.
It seemed like any other day.
I'm
And then
just
I
gonna
saw thick
repeat.
smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
God preserve us.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw Father trying to save Mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
I could do with a bite to eat.
I don't know why I can't go into where the baker is. Talk to woman at table. You cannot talk to woman at table. No. Yes, there's a question marker at the compass. But dude says he's fucking hungry. I already talked to you. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Okay.
I heard about your
now
father.
I can.
They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it.
How sweet.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Roasted duck. Cheese. Oh, interesting.
Oh, Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
So I can't just, like, eat 72 things of cheese? I'll overeat and I'll get eepy? Interesting. Take as much food as you can. Oh yeah, hello, Mr. Devian. How are you? I just got done with chapter 1 and then I got sad because I thought I had more time to do stuff. And I thought, oh yeah, that's fine. After this cutscene, I can just go back into the house and grab that ale. No! Apparently not! Apparently fucking not! Sigh. How is the Archcast without you? It went well. I mean, it's like any other Archcast. Just like less dev rage comments, you know. Yeah.
Please tell me what happened at Skalitz. I have kin there.
Hold on. Someone wanted to talk to me? What?
I can tell you what happened, but I don't understand why. We were just going about our usual business when the soldiers came and began their slaughter. Anyone who couldn't flee to the castle was cut down. They destroyed everything. It's a miracle I escaped with my life.
Okay. Or do I just, like, old boots? Take them off? There. I take off boots, now I eat. How long do I want to sleep? Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, that looks good. Can I not sleep? Okay.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will
You know, I really
ease
like
in
this
time.
game so far. I do like
And it can
narrative-driven
help
games.
to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected.
Is she
The
supposed
day
to be in
started
front
just
of
like
me?
any other.
Where'd she go?
Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father.
What's this
I know
camera
it's a job
angle?
for a groom, but I didn't mind because my girl
Is
Bianca.
this on purpose? Oh, it's
I
a
courted
bug.
her a while, and we agreed to meet in the evening. But our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
There we go.
When I'd done all the errands, I had.
Oh my God!
I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking
My
forward to it.
boy!
He was forging a sword. For Sir
My
Roger.
boy! What the fuck?
Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a
Squatting
man
to
to keep
show
his head on his
dominance.
shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Oh God.
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town.
Gotta
which
Slav
was soon
squat
to
your
meet the same
problems
fate.
away.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armor, saw Father and charged at him, cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother, and he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The humans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible.
Okay, they're fixed now.
How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never.
Oh.
And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Oh, this poor boy.
Henry, help us! Oh!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Would he have yelled at us if I forgot to take off my shoes? Yeah. Funny. Up there? How do I get up there? Over here? There you go. Girl, wives still see something the way he thinks.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
So just like simply talking to
You know what's
people
happening?
raises my speech.
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg. Farewell.
Okay, bye.
Really got such a big army. We might not even hold. Jesus Christ be praised.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Skalitz folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. Take care now.
My respects to you.
Do you know what's happening?
Oh, I see.
I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate. May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
Do you know what's happening?
Fucking Sigismund.
You sure?
I overheard a scout Divish sent to see how things look in Skalitz. It's Sigismund's soldiers for sure. Fucking Sigismund.
God be with you.
Gonna yap at everybody.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know what's happening?
I don't know, but I think I saw horsemen. Probably Sigismund and his mercenaries come to raid us.
Farewell.
God be with you.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Skalitz folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. Good luck to you.
I will yap at every single one of these guards.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You know what's happening?
Fucking Sigismund.
You sure?
I overheard a scout Divish sent to see how things looked in Skalitz. It's Sigismund's soldiers for sure. Fucking Sigismund.
This game, the Emperor does not, in fact, protect.
God be with you.
My respects to you.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. Could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Skalitz folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good.
God be with you.
Do you know what's happening?
Don't ask me. I don't know shit. Just a minute.
Oh, okay.
After a day's watch at the gate.
I see.
God be with you.
So as long as the dialogue is white, it'll give me experience.
God be with you.
I didn't mean to end it.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I
Why would
don't
Sigismund
know.
advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father.
I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
I feel bad for the villagers because they don't have shit to protect them from the cold.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
I'll do it, you.
Like, just watch. Oh, just watch. Yep, okay. Oh, that's fun exploring. And I like the map art. Just for the undiscovered areas. Which way is north? Us.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Yes.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Tiredness and hunger will grow even during... Oh, I see.
Let's go!
Move!
Sweet Jesus. We're gonna end up like Skalitz.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents. Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I don't like him. He sounds like an asshole. I like the old man though here. He's pretty neat. He's gonna call for them to attack. Oh, I see a fucking ginger. Oh, they're telling him to fuck off. Okay. At least he keeps his word.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Why the ginger hate Lumi? Female gingers are fine. Male gingers are another story. I'm just kidding. I like the gingers. Excuse me.
Then it's better to have Wenceslas. You won't see him marauding with foreign mercenaries and pillaging the conflicts Sigismund had.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votova often gets things the merchants don't have. The last time I saw him, he was by the granary. Try him. He thinks about trade day and night.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people was saved, though. And just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure, he'll come here in the end, too. But now, at least we got time to get ready for him.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Yes, I put my shoes on.
Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, as he's Wenceslas's hetman. And Skalitz is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone, so he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Yes, I am going to
Reckon
stream
we'll see
this
soon
again.
enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry, it is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things.
Sir Divish certainly put Sigismund in his place.
You're right there. That's Sir Divish for you. May God grant him long life. Good luck to you.
May God grant long life.
Good day to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votova. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Next, we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Farewell.
Farewell.
God be with you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
To dig a trench all round as big as the gates of hell to get at the...
My respects to you.
Well, at least you got it done.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votova, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Talmberg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that.
Good night,
but it was
Shadow
a
Walker.
dangerous
Thank you for
situation.
stopping by.
That Sigismund is awful, unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Farewell.
Sugarfish, thank you for the 10 euros. Good night, little fish. Good night, Sugarfish. I shall see you around.
Kuttenberg, you can't even trust common pilgrims anymore.
I hear all the scouts found a fresh pile of human bones at the edges.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Alright, where would I go to pick flowers? Do I have to go outside?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hello, Plague, how are you? Okay.
Farewell.
God be with you.
I don't have shit to trade, Medi.
May the Lord watch over you.
Euros, what the fuck? Are those not? Is that not the sign for euros? What is that? All I know is that that is foreign
Good
money.
day to you. What do you need?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votova, the pond keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming.
Hello, Hexy. Thank you for the 2.
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker.
Jesus Christ be praised. Henry's coming to see us. Yes. Hello, Jens. How are you?
God bless.
Christ, no goodwill will come of
God
that.
be with you. Do you need anything?
Is there someone here who
Can't pick
trades in
flowers
goods?
until you escape
Try
Talmberg.
Votova.
I see.
He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
Good luck then.
That's a nuisance. It'll all have to be replaced. But at least the rest... I need that fucking roof.
Always turning his nose up at everything I cook.
The crowman?
You'll think he had blue blood.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn
Sell
bandits, may
nettles
they
and
burn
buy
in hell.
lockpicks.
May the Lord watch over you.
You can't stand the smell of garlic.
Chop of a
Hence
sword.
mustard.
I am enjoying this game. I am enjoying this. Right.
Thousand men is no match for one of them
All
heathens.
about the season.
One of the soldiers saw an
Just
unarmed
roast it
crowman
with a bit of
cornered
lard,
by a
says
barn, and he ripped one of
But
them
add some
beams.
rosemary and juniper.
God be with you.
The best thing for hair.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votava's your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him buy the granny.
Lum Lum is a dirty
He'll
fish.
buy anything
Yes.
that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny. If he hadn't already sold her long since.
Maybe you should have done that a long
Good
time
luck
ago.
to you.
You're right there.
Indeed. I was talking to some merchants in Prague about it.
God be with you.
Well,
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Ah, yes, I have .2 wealth. Okay, I don't need this axe anymore. Haha, look at. Sell the. Sell. Broke peasant, let's shut up. Wash tub next to him, Lum Lum. Let me close the deal on this real quick. Wash.
Looks like it's going to be a good year for the apples.
Can we trade?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Take care
now.
Sell cheap. Haggle for a better price. Okay.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Always haggle. Always haggle. Go to the level up screen. Alright, I'll go to the level up screen first. How do I go to the level up screen? This one? So what does this mean? Skills. How do I know how many points I have, or does this mean I can add to each of these? I don't know. What do these mean? Oh. Manly odor? What the fuck? Do I have to click on the perk first, and then I'll see the skills for it? Because I don't want to, like, click on it, and then it just, like, selects it, and then I cry and sad and stuff. Oh, okay, that's how. The last 30% longer without food. But as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Oh, these are trade-off ones, aren't there? When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your skill by 30%. Oh, these are double-edged sword ones! Your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. Increases your sight difference of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner. Your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. Grew up in impoverished conditions, so your comfort of bed is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. I think I'll do Scout. Learn. Because I already have First Aid. Now I have Scout. No, I didn't want to go back. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, can I pick another one? No. Almost done with that one. Strength, agility. Scout and First Aid have no downside. Thing. Oh, okay. So it's like I can only choose to level up each of these, or are each of these like separate from one another? How's the game so far here? It's actually quite decent in reviews. Okay, each one are separate. Okay. How's the game so far? I really like it. But I'll do final offer. Yeah. Still level 1 and the rest of Wait, I can hunt? Wait, hold on, what the heck? What the heck are these? I can have a dog?
Didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening. Good health to you. Farewell.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Boo.
You won't see him marauding with foreign mercenaries and pillaging towns.
True enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered
Gonna wash my gun.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Lockpick. $144 for that fucking many? Really? $28?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. Select the amount you want to pay or get W and S to confirm with the E. Trader will then respond to your offer. If the offer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. The slider can't be moved in one direction or the other. It means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience. Eventually, they'll drop the haggling completely. See how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. More gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Okay?
Is this enough?
That's a poor offer.
Ugh.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers? Them with the
I did do
strange
the math,
clothes and
but
iron
I only
arms.
have like eight coins to my name.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate.
I am
and
broke.
you especially are not to be let out.
Never mind.
Good luck to you.
Good morning.
That was a close thing this morning, eh?
If you knew Sir Dievish like I do, you wouldn't be so concerned. Being imprisoned might have injured his health, but there's no one can rival him for cleverness and cunning.
Really?
It's not for nothing he was made the King's Burgrave in Prague a few years back. Folk still talk of how he settled the dispute between Father Peck and
several
Sir
ways
Shibik.
to get out of there. Yeah, I'm just looking.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm just looking at all my options here.
My respects to you.
Don't forget your horse.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on him, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Kobila?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord.
Oh, shit.
Takes such
Sorry.
good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see. That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege. But Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries of his?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, aren't they?
Not just looking.
Take care now.
Sure, if I can. Can I not sword train? Teach me how to fight.
Everything points to it, can't you see?
He brought me
Plague?
a and said, make something special.
I'm gonna take a
You can't
fucking
even trust
hour
common
nap.
pilgrims anymore.
Can you
Hey,
think of
Brigands
anything
running
else?
around. You never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
Where's the bed?
It's all about the sea.
No, not. Is it this way? No, not this way. Nope. Where is my bed again? Here.
take a quick old nap. Yelled at by what's his face? Gonna take a heckin' just so the game saves. No, I don't want to sleep. Wanting to get up. Get up. Car by gate.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I'll let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Good luck to you.
Okay. I don't have a fucking lockpick. I have money for a lockpick. Fuck. I don't have a lockpick. Because I'm too fucking poor for a lockpick. I need to sell some more shit.
Hey, who's there?
No one. I need to find more shit to sell. Got any food laying around, ma'am? Steal what you can in here and sell it to the guy. Will he buy it? That's just stealing stuff. That's not free stuff. Yeah, he's shady. I see. Okay, I know what to do. There a chest down the ladder too? Well, I'll have to wait till I, till I am able to, get lockpicks. Steal the shields? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. They all fucked off.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
You got the coin.
Basket. How do I know how much money dude has? Or does he just have that much? How do we know how much he has? Or do we just trust the process? That's how much I have. Trader's wealth is up top. Oh! Okay, yeah, he doesn't have fucking shit. Okay, then let me get rid of that. Don't sell. $37. Can do barter if he has no money. Oh, okay. So sell these and then I can barter with the rest. So it's like I'll sell this much for 30 something and then I'll barter with get lockpicks and sell at the same time. You know what? That's smart. That is fucking smart. You're a genius. Move. Bye. Buy that. Sell. That. Basket. Move. Oh yeah, that looks good. I know this treasure map looks neat. Or should I get the treasure map another time? Because I already have 5 Savior Schnapps. Get map later? Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. I pressed the wrong button, guys. I meant to press... Oops. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Alright.
Such a thing. Find a fresh pile of human bones at the edge.
Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. How do you do this? In order to pick locks, you must have at least 1 lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have 1 or 2 spares since they get worn with use. Worst case can break. You start with the actual lock by pressing E on the lock. Key diagram on the lock mechanism, you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. You have to use lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism at the same time. Coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism. Spot indicate. There, it'll turn gold when you find it. Break it. Okay, so this is like Skyrim lockpicking. This is like Skyrim lockpicking. Okay. Oh. Alright, I understood the first time. Oh, hold on, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I understand. So not like Skyrim lockpicking, but still close enough. So do I seal all of these? Do I put on all of these? Yes? Yes? Yep. Okay. You're doing illegal yes. I am illegally borrowing stuff. Too difficult, too difficult. I think if there's another very easy. Hard. Hard. Gonna get dressed. Up. 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 Are these all?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Take care now.
Hold on, I'm seeing how much this bow would be to sell. Just 14. Yeah.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, God be with you.
Forgot horse. Do I need to grab my horse now? Oh well. Well, guess I don't have my horse. Oh well. I seen those cows just drop right in though. Hey, that's okay. Because that means I can sprint and get my sprinting up. That's okay. Shut up, I was following the marker. Go south, then west. Okay. Down there. I recommend saving before leaving. Okay. You press apply or eat? Cool. I want to explore things first. I discovered baths. Now, wow.
Good afternoon.
No,
May
I'm
the
not
Lord
gonna,
watch over you.
not gonna use the baths right now. funny way to spell brothel. Yeah, that way. You know, are we just not able to use that stupid sword that we brought with us? Press and hold 1. Oh, I thought we didn't have it with us. Oh. Okay. Objective failed. Get a horse. What?
Looks like they've already gone.
Last prologue mission. Man. Oh, they just burned everybody. Threw a fucking cross down. That's rude. And
What's going on there?
I don't even know how to block. Strong slash, slower strike weapon, block on opponent. Q to block. Okay. Stamina, your wounds. Alright. Left click slash strong, slower to strike his weapon. Right click stab, faster, weaker weapon strike. Tab to lock onto opponent. Left shift to unlock, Q to block. Opponent, this indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Attack from a great outline. Stamina, you'll be able to defend yourself and wounded, attacking. Okay.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
I can sell all this. Oh, I'm guessing shit has durability, doesn't it? Upgrade my gear. Your health. Okay.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Oh. Oh, they hung someone too? Always loot the coins, they're weightless. Oh.
Hey!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Boot the goon. What goons? I have been looting them. They're the villagers. Oh, goons have a coin. Well, I don't see no coins here. Just see food. Oh, I see. Base is the best weapon type. There's no more villagers here, so...
What's that? What's going on?
Armed.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Come Curse it!
can't bandage myself. I'm not bleeding. Well, then how do I heal? How do I do that? Take all of his shit? Okay. Eat apples to heal for now? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks, Max. Oh, okay. Press Q to see what it does. Okay, I see. Discovered a fast travel point. Oh yay. Hi, Rosa! I love you too! How's Rosa today? How do I get in there? I've been well. I've been chilling. Oh, I gotta go around, don't I? I have been enjoying the game. I really like this game. How have you been, Rosa? Need to play it soon? Yes, play it. Because the second game comes out in February. Oh, didn't mean to put it. Okay. And I'm happy you're doing good.
Hey, who's there?
What's... Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. What's up? Shit yourself? Gone weak at the knee.
Touchdown. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Has he got better armor than me? Oh. Oh, didn't mean to grab that. Wait, hold on. Did I just shove his body in my pocket? Hold on, what? Oh, no. Okay. Do you have better loot? Better shit than I do? How can you tell if it's better? Marigold potion to heal. Ooh, okay.
Alright, another sheet. Oh, I see that slowly healing. Yeah, I've noticed.
Bailiff, he didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Yeah. Yes, the attacks are like in a star pattern. So you can go like... There's like six different attack directions. And then you can do a center stab. Oh, hello, Bob. Boring name. How are you? Hi, Lum Lum. Enjoying Filthy Peasant Simulator? Yes, I am. You can aim the stab up the face.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me.
Two easy rules to kill things early in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Stab for the face. Always stab for the face. I see. I will keep this in mind. You guys will probably still have to, you know, remind me. Hold stab and aim up.
Why?
Ooh. Oh, Bianca!
Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Oh, Bianca. Well, now you can start romancing the other women now. Ugh! Face stab usually cuts the jugular and they make horrible gurgling noises.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first...
When do you get Alfred? Ah ha ha ha, funny.
I'll take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Oh. Oh, boring name. Lum sword and board is a trap. Two-handed sword is the way if you use a shield, go axe or mace. Also, you suck at everything. Use training when available. Pick the flowers is worth even the nettle. Thank you, Bob. Boring name. Looting your own mother. No, I agree with Marcus Shame. That wouldn't be looting. That'd be inheriting. Thank you, your puppy. I don't think I can take Dad's sword right now. Can I? Yeah, Dad doesn't have the sword on him. You're a dog. Supposed to find a shovel, right? Find shovel. Go to dog for shovel. Okay.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? It's Mishak. What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's protecting his master. That's why. See, look it.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Came to bury my parents.
Oh, this
So
poor
bury them and
dog.
leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now,
Wow, what a fucking
myself.
asshole.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
Pick it up your fucking ass, you asshole. Ugh. His fucking shit is
My
fire.
father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. Obviously a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Ow! Fuck you.
Bugger!
How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Ow!
Come on then, horse son.
Horse son, really?
Go!
How am I supposed to block that? Ugh, he got me in a fucking corner. God damn it, asshole. Fuck you. Use the sword. Oh, I forgot I can fucking pull out the goddamn fucking sword. Shit. I thought it was forcing me hand-to-hand fucking combat. Ugh, okay, I know what to do now, though. I thought it was forcing me into a fucking hand-to-hand combat. Hey, shh. Hush now.
Well now, look rock.
You'll get what for? Christ!
Alright, hush now. Time for bed.
It's the charcoal burner.
Hey! No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Did Lum Lum kill the whole town? No, I did not kill the whole town. Not my fault.
Hey, who's there? What's that? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
It's alright. No witness. Ugh, I still remember that? Oh, yeah, I am just. Oh, hello, Miss Coco. What's up? What is it, Miss? Lum eats? Okay. Oh, okay. Reached a new level in vitality. Hey. I can't get any new levels for, like, any shit until level 3, right? Oh, that's what the little piggy man means? Oh. Yep, level 3. Oh, I like that Revenant one. I think I might grab that one when I get to level 3.
What's that?
What's that?
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Can't have you telling anybody, sir. Nothing personal, though. Thank you. Thank you.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me. No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Good night, Farmer Jack.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
It took too long. I don't think I would have been able to save her. Regardless.
Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Alright. I miss Coco. Miss Coco. Puppy! Sword out, yes.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Yes, I will remember that I have a sword.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Could you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Well, my threatening level is not higher than his. So he would probably just call me a bitch, smack me around, spit in my mouth, and say that you're mine.
You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Oh. Wait, where'd the spade go? Oh. So can I not help the dog? I can't help the puppy. Don't worry, the dog's fine. Okay. Is that outside of the gate? Or is that inside of the gate? I have to go around. I mean, at least their house didn't get burned down. Ransacked, sure.
I hate how fast it moves. Why does it move so fast? I hate it. Have you set lockpicking to simplify? Huh? Simplified? How do you do that? Lockpicking is harder on controller. Excuse me. Do it. I'm moving too fast because I think it's gonna move faster than me. Need a steady hand, yeah. Nice! You didn't gift yourself. Yay, did it! Oh, I see. What game is this? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. What's this? Oh, what's the die? Like, what's the beta die for?
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Oh, okay. Can use the dice to play D&D later. Perfect. Oh, puppy. Alright, have a good dinner, Mags.
So, let's get to it.
Try varying your food supply. Varying your food supply will make it last longer. Guaranteed. Thumbs up. Oh.
Damn it all.
around the Norwegian for too long.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are?
What the fuck?
Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you.
Oh,
anyway.
this little
Banish
cunt
the thought.
fucking...
It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's gonna be needing it.
Shit.
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt. Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Oh, shit. Did it save? This was a canon event, wasn't it?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
And this is where the intro credits come in.
so pretty. Dylan, what did... Awesome. Oh shit. Thank you, Mercenary X21. Oh.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
Most vége!
Shit!
A picsába!
Mi van? Hogy áll az erő?
Do you need some help?
Oh, this poor boy.
Henry! There's work to be done.
Poor fucking boy. Jesus Christ.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care...
For archery, putting
no
a
idea.
dot on the screen really helps with aiming. I will draw a dot on my screen right now.
Ugh, I'm exhausted.
Or is there a plug-in?
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat.
Plug-in.
In the meantime,
Fucking
rest. You're still very weak.
Odd. And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Payment? Ugh.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Man, gotta love games where you're just in debt.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
I'm just gonna save again. Excuse me. Alright. I think I will call that here for the night. I think that is a good place to stop. I will definitely be playing more of this here soon. Like, for fucking sure. But for now, gotta get some EPs. Gotta get some heckin' EPs. Thank God you're awake. Here's the bill. Ugh, I know. All the loot chests are linked between all the ends. Nice. Well, I cannot wait to play more of this. Ugh, I love this game. It's great. And I will get it done before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. Because we are going to play the fuck out of that on release day. For now, I will throw you guys over to Caillou. Alright. Thank you for coming, everybody. I appreciate you all. And I will see you guys tomorrow for... What do I have planned for tomorrow? More Slav game. We play more Stalker 2 tomorrow. We go cheeky breaky all night tomorrow night. Good night. I love you all. And go ma 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 ma.